All right, welcome everybody in. Sorry about yesterday. We had power fluctuations and my whole computer went down. And as I was trying to start it back up, the power kept flickering. And so we are going to do another. Let's see if this. There it is. Okay. We're going to do another attempt at what we were trying to do yesterday, which was blueprints, dog percent. Um, so let me give you a rundown on what we're actually doing, what the actual plan is for this run. Um, as you can see in the splits there, what we're trying to do is draft the kennel and pet a dog. That's the big goal. Um, uh, I have a couple ideas about what I want to do. Um, I want to get a conservatory because it's super easy. All I need is a shovel. Then I can run outside and grab it. The conservatory throughout the days might be able to make finding the drafting studio easier. And since it doesn't take a whole lot of time to do, that was my plan. Um, so, first time we get a shovel, the most easiest thing to do is go grab the conservatory. And while we're there, we will open up the apple orchard. End of the first day, if we haven't found a shovel, if we kind of get stuck, we'll probably still open up that apple orchard. Um, I do want to say that we will probably be spoiling. Like, I've played this game through a bunch. I am not actually doing this as a run through content, but more as a trying to speed run or do some sort of category. Because this is still random, it is still kind of like, let's see how fast we can do it, but we are still going to be affected by randomness. So that's going to be the plan. Um, yeah. So that's good. We're going to go ahead and get rolling. We are going to start over, I think, just because we kind of got stuck in the middle of what we were doing yesterday. So we are going to clear this and we're going to get rolling again. All right. So let's get going. I'll kind of talk my way through. We're going to start as soon as we click this button. And this first cutscene, most cutscenes we can actually skip. The one we'll see first is this one. And unfortunately, this part we have to sit through. Every day you gotta kind of zoom um, into the house. The other cutscene we can skip is the first time we go into security. We can skip that. So what we're looking for is gems. Keys are good, but mainly we want gems and dice if we can. Let's go here. Blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So the black box is false. Get ourselves some gems. Drawing room right off the bat is actually pretty good. We like drawing room because A, it has a safe in it, which gives us a gem, so it kind of pays for itself. And B, it lets us redraw a room, so it's pretty much like having a dice. So we're going to try and do that. We're going to redraw. Let's go pantry. So another thing that we would like to see is corridor. Not corridor, courtyard. Courtyard likely will have a shovel. Does not. Does have... metal detector increases our odds of finding a key or money in a room. Let's do utility closet here. In utility closet, we're always going to turn this off, and we're going to flip each of these switches. If we ever draft the dark room, we'll come back and flip the dark room switch again. This unfortunately is going to lock us out of the rest of the run. However, we do have 5. We need 6. We need one more coin, and then we can... Let's take den, because sometimes there's a chest in den. If we get one more coin, we can... buy a shovel. Alright, so... kind of stuck as it is. No real reason to do any of this. Got a hammer. Got a key. We're going to go buy that shovel, and then we're going to go get the conservatory. I'm not even going to dig, because there's really not a reason to do that. Even going into the closet, there really wasn't a good reason, because we weren't going to get much done today other than the conservatory. But first day conservatory is still pretty good, I think. The idea is we're going to try and push for those corners to get the conservatory in future days. I'll come back here. Alright, conservatory. So it looks like it does add it to your drafting pool. So in the future, if we do reset, we know that it adds it to the drafting pool even that day. I'm also going to flip this. This is also not skippable. I'm flipping this just in case we actually end up needing it later on. Like I said yesterday, and this is another thing that I should emphasize, is we're not pushing for long-term benefits. If we run into them and they might incidentally be good, then we'll do them. But we're not actually pushing for, you know, solving the game or solving puzzles, that kind of thing. I guess technically we got that utility closet. I'm going to do the solution for the utility closet real quick. Utility closet. What is the fastest way? This needs to be white. Green. Red, purple. There we go. And this, I believe, gives us 2 extra gems every day. Which is also kind of essential. Alright, and then we're going to call it a day. We will always try to hold on to 2 gems because we need 2 gems to get the drafting studio. Oh, I forgot to hit this button. I need to remember to do that. I don't do a whole lot of speedruns that have splits, so I'm not used to remembering to hit those when I fulfill something. We're going to hit the hallway. We're trying to get to that back corner. Conservatory, no conservatory. We'll take parlor. Parlor will give us some gems. Okay. Box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. That is false. That is false. That has to be true. Therefore, this has the gems. Alright, let's see what we got. Corridor, nursery. We'll take spare room. We'll save corridor for later. Courtyard. We don't need shovel anymore, so that's less important now. Grab ourselves another gem. Garage is interesting, actually. I think we take garage here. Opening up the garage at some point actually might be pretty big. We're gonna go drawing room again. Library would have been smart there too. Library would have given us a rarer room that we could have gotten. Let's redraw that. Pool is interesting. Maybe we avoid the pool because the pool adds stuff to our into our draft pool, which I don't think we want. We do want rooms that point north. Okay. Let's go this way. Utility closet is pretty big because we can open up the garage. Alright. We're going to go back out the garage. We can open the door. This opens up the outside room. One of the things that we like to see in the outside room is the trading post. Or tool shed. Tool shed's not terrible either. Ooh, wrench is amazing. Anything that really gives us the ability to change the rarity of rooms is going to be really good. This also gets us back to the beginning of the house so that we can start drafting in the other direction. Let's go here. Observatory. Let's go closet, get a couple items. We're actually not having a terrible day here. Courtroom. Courtyard, sorry. Still no shovel. Conservatory. Ugh, so big. Getting that right now is really good because what we can do is make all these rooms wine cellar's not terrible. We'll actually make that commonplace. Coat check. We do not need coat check ever. So we pretty much every time that we draft a conservatory, if we do not get the drafting studio, we're going to set most of those rooms, if we don't need them, to be do I take wine cellar for the gems, or do I spend one? I think I need the gems. We're going to set every other room to rare that we don't need because we want to see them less. Okay, we need a straight through room. Chapel works. We don't have any money right now, which is fine. Security. Let's do bedroom. Reason I didn't throw security there is because actually security might have been good because I have the wrench, but I figure if I find another security room, it'd be better, especially if I was going up against the wall, because it's always going to give me more door options. Let's go. If I go corridor, it will be unlocked. I do have some keys. Let's go pantry. Gives us some money, gives us a couple extra steps. Observation. Don't really need the steps at the moment. Imagine chapel being like, you have no coins, you cannot enter. I mean, that would be absolutely miserable. Dining room is not bad. Yeah, let's go dining room. Just because it's a straight through. So the other thing is, I don't know the odds of getting certain rooms. I don't know if it's like, hey, you'll get the drafting music if you're a higher rank or not, or however it works. Could do gymnasium, because I did turn the gymnasium off. Music room does give me a couple keys, though. And I'll still have enough gems. So we're going to do this one and hope to get a... That's not terrible. I was actually hoping for like a key card just in case. Because we still haven't really... Ooh, library's really good here, I think. Usually gives us some sort of good item. Ballroom, Chamber of Mirrors. Ballroom. Second copies of the room you have in your house. I don't really want to add more rooms in my house. Ballroom's nice because I can always backtrack to it to get more gems. Let's use a regular key. Here, gymnasium is not terrible. Yeah, let's do gymnasium. That makes my dinner ready, but I'm not sure if I care about dinner. Let's use a regular key. Observatory corridor. The nice thing that if I had picked the mirror here, I could have gotten another conservatory, but so I need to wrap around. It's the only real reason I'm doing this. I only have one gem now. Well, Conference room is not bad. Take conference room. Sometimes there's an item in here. See it. Laboratory. Yeah, we'll take the laboratory. So unfortunately, what we're going to do with the laboratory is we are going to set it to rare, I think. Because I don't necessarily need the laboratory. The experiments are things that are not super essential for me. Dark room kind of sucks, but we need it to keep going. And I think that's where the run ends, because I did not draft security. So let's just drop out. Because we do not have any more... Oh no, dining room has another door. Oh, and that gives us 2 more gems. That's nice. I didn't think about that. I need to remember a couple of these things. Grab a couple more steps. Okay. We want to go north here. Looks like we're gonna have to take the pool. Doesn't really matter if I step in here. We're gonna run back to get second gem. So if we ever run into the drafting studio, we need to have 2 gems. So it's important. Oh, I don't have any keys? Yep, that's gonna be it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it a day. Nothing more I can really do. Oh, I forgot to restart recording. Alright. For those of you coming in from the recording, I forgot to hit my recording button. We are on day 3. We did already get a conservatory. We are trying to do dog percent. I know this is kind of... I'm a little bummed. I forgot to start the recording now. But I will probably download the full recording from Twitch after the run. Conservatory, no, we'll get parlor. Alright. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Gems are in the box with a true statement. So, if they're in the black box, and the black box is false, this would be true, and this would be true. And that would be the only way for me to know where the gems are. Rumpus room. We already have 5 gems. Rumpus room, rumpus room. It gives us some money. I don't know if I need money, though. Usually has an item over here, too, sometimes. Looks like not this time. Let's take closet for the potential dice. No dice this time. So compass is nice because it does increase the odds of certain rooms. So if we have north-facing rooms, chances are we will have well, we'll have a better chance of pulling a drafting studio. We're gonna do ballroom here, but we're not going to go through it yet because we still have more than 2 gems. Let's grab a key might be nice here. Fortunately, that's not going to go any farther. Wine cellar won't either. Let's grab a key. Gems are not going to be my blocking issue here. Now, I think I'll come back if I find a hammer there. I do have money, so if I find commissary... We're going to do spare room because I still want to try to get another conservatory if possible. Not possible today. We will take an observatory, I think. Chapel. Yeah, let's do chapel. Let's get rid of... yeah, this is fine. Get another key. Commissary. Let's grab a commissary. Hammer might be good here if we could grab it. Sledgehammer is 8. We need another coin for that. Drawing room. Yeah, we'll take drawing room. Though pantry would have given us the extra key. We're going to redraw. Pantry gives us the extra key. Or the extra, not key, money. The money I can run back here. Grab a hammer. Hammer. I'm going to lose a couple gold here, but it gives us... Where was that chest? It was in the nook, I think. Yeah. Couple keys, that's good. Push further north. Okay, this should have a gem in here, which it does. If I ever get to a point where I am opening a room and don't have 2 gems, I need to run back to the ballroom. East wing. I have keys, so that's fine. Again, if I go north, I have a higher chance of finding the drafting room. Yeah, let's pass on that. Passage, dining room, library. Dining room or library? We're gonna do dining room, I think. Utility closet here is not bad. I get some more steps. I'm never going to try to get a specific room for dinner. Okay, pool, dark room. Dark room isn't terrible. Let's do dark room because now I can go back in here and just turn the dark room back on. Dark room usually has an item in it too. So usually sitting right over here. There's a key card. That's perfect. I don't need the... Oh. Not appear to be powered on. Did I get security? Does that stay now? That's interesting. I did not realize that the... Oh, it's because I toggled it off in here. Come back in here, toggle it back on. Okay. That's not terrible. I didn't have to run far for that. I don't need security now. Weight room, lose half my steps. Or secret passageway and have to run all the way back to ballroom anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And back is 26. So I'll lose less steps if I go weight room. Okay. I do want to try and go north. Great Hall, Gymnasium. Gymnasium's not bad. Let's go south. Kitchen, billiard room. We'll grab the billiard room here. Drafting studio. Beautiful. Got a drafting studio. Continue. Unfortunately, none of these are good, but we will take Solarium. That will give us... So there's not a gem in that one, so there's not a reason to open that safe. The Solarium will allow us to find rarer rooms. Office. I don't have any gems, so it's going to be the West Wing Hall. North Library. Wine cellar, we'll get some more gems. We have the gymnasium, which could potentially... Ooh, it's got a... At this point, I probably should call it... Ooh, freezer. Freezer's huge. I'll take freezer. Then we'll call it a day. Actually... I might be able to get a coat check. I know, I did make coat check rare. Let's do mailroom, and then we'll call it a day. Seems like a good idea. I was going to try and find coat check for the key card. So, We did find a drafting studio, which is huge. We need to find the kennel in the drafting studio, unfortunately. So we're going to keep going. This is why it could be kind of tricky. Day 4. Bum, 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 bum. Take hallway to get to that corner. Commissary closet. Storeroom. Let's go closet. Because I still have the gems from yesterday. Let's go north. Mailroom. Let's go mailroom. Grab whatever I ordered. 2 keys, that's not bad. And the silver key. Alright. Nothing else in the mailroom really. The day after you get the mailroom, you actually have a higher probability of drawing a mailroom again. Looking for conservatory. We'll even re-roll on this one. Ooh, solarium is pretty big. We'll take solarium. Sure. We'll do this. We want green. Extra couple gold every day is worth the time to do those. North, we do not want archives. Great Hall this early also isn't all that great. Wine cellar is not terrible. Getting extra gems is always good. I always check that corner because a couple runs that I did commonly had items in that corner. Alright, let's go north, hopefully. Foyer. Yeah, we take foyer. Getting a Great Hall now is actually really good. We'll go parlor. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. No color. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has to be true. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So both of these boxes have the word blue on it. Box are in the box that is actually blue. So if it's in here, both of these are true, and that's not necessarily false. So they have to be in here. Boop, boop. Alright, we want... Office ends our day. We don't really want to end the day here. Den is decent. We have a bunch of gems. Several keys. Let's go spare room here. Garage is not actually helpful at the moment. We'll go chapel. Use regular key here. Conference room is not bad. We don't have key card, so we're not going to be able to go forward. That is some steps. go forward this way. Money. Let's save the silver key. Office here. Doesn't seem bad. Because Office has this upgrade disc. Office upgrades, parlor. I don't know if it's always the same or not. Three prize, 2 wind-up keys. I always thought that this one was just terrible. The prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose a bunch of steps. Seems terrible. Now, mind you, all of the red rooms are bad, but 303. But that one just, like, the payoff isn't even worth it. Let's grab a silver key, I guess. Cloister. Weight room. We'll go cloister. You know the secret. We'll get an extra allowance coin. Let's go south. Open up a bedroom. It's also locked. Honestly, the more rooms we open, the less rooms are in the pool. Let's go this way first. It's locked. This way is not locked. Drafting studio. Beautiful. Come on, kennel. Dovecote is going to be the best of those three. Fortunately, still no kennel. Locked. That one's locked. Let's go through the bedroom. Give ourselves a key. Can't go that way because of drafting studio. Let's try to get up into this corner, maybe get another conservatory. We only have one key, unfortunately, though. Servants' quarters will give me 2 keys. Drawing room. East Hall is the way to go because all of my hallways are always open. Let's go south first. Ballroom. Don't have the gems for ballroom. We'll go Nook. Gets me another key. Beautiful. Go conservatory. Any items in here at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so Den is commonplace. Nook is commonplace. Great Hall, we're gonna make rare. Because we really don't want Great Hall ever. Both of those are fine. I have one key. I think I might want to... I've already got conservatory. Is there really any reason to go any other direction is the question. Because we need another drafting studio is just the next thing that we have to do. What do I have today? Office. If we get her ladyships... No, we still can't get down there. Let's open this door. I'm going to use the key. Vault is interesting. Gymnasium. Let's grab another key. I really feel like maybe I should just start another day. This was pretty big. Library? No item. And nothing else to do. Alright. Go to the next day. Again, we're trying to get to drafting room. Oh, you know what? We never actually went out. Oh no, we did the tool shed. Was that yesterday or this day? We're gonna check this day, make sure. We want to make sure to go check rooms, because one of the things that we could technically do is open the tomb. We don't want schoolhouse. There's no reason to get schoolhouse for this run. This does give us another one of these. Rotate, flip. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Rotate, 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 rotate. Okay. No items to trade yet. Extra coins is good in case I have to roll a shop or a kitchen or whatever to keep going. Spare room. We want to get to each of our corners if we can. We'll take wine cellar. There might be something to be said about drafting those corners last. Do we take security? Yeah, let's take security. So that is another cutscene that you can skip. Card system. Set security level low. And change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm deck. Okay. Exit. Alright, so let's go this way. Courtyard. That's courtyard. Avoiding anything that increases the odds of certain rooms is really good. North. Yeah, let's go north. Parlor. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. So this is true. This has to be false. Black box is black. Black box is true. Black box is empty. So it has to be false, false, true, because otherwise we don't know where the gems are. 3 gems. It's really good. Closet here is probably bad. Maybe it's not. I have a couple more. Ooh, key card. That's actually not terrible because we have to go back through security. So we might as well change these options. Key card system. Settings. Set. High. Confirm. And then we just don't turn it off. That gives us more doors that are likely to be unlocked. And that ends our day, unfortunately. We have a shot at rolling the conservatory, but at this point, we are... Oh, look at the solarium too. Alright, well, that unfortunately is our day. I'm going to check something real quick. Solarium... Doesn't say whether or not or where the solarium can be drafted, so that's another thing to make note of, is to see where the solarium can be drafted to. We're already hitting our first hour. Tool shed is also a good outside room to draft because it could give us that wrench. And wrenches are useful. Take tool shed. I don't really see a good reason to take the shelter or magnifying glass. Shelter might get rid of a couple red rooms, but I mean, it's not enough of a deal for me to do it over some other options. I have a battery. Conservatory. Immediate conservatory is amazing. Alright, what else is in here? Whoop, we got ads coming in about 60 seconds. Let's make cloister or bunk bed rare. Cloister. I don't really want to use my gems, so we're going to make it rare. Study, we're going to make commonplace because study lets us use our gems to reroll, which is super good. Because we're on a timer, I'm going to keep playing, even though we have ads going. If we weren't on a timer, I wouldn't, but I want to go. Actually, I don't think it really matters. Solarium would be really good here. Courtyard, wine cellar, closet. Let's do closet. Security, wine cellar. We're gonna do wine cellar. I am preparing for the chance that we get we actually draft the studio. Let's grab a key. I'll take the pantry. Courtyard. South of the courtyard. There's the study. Ooh, dice is super good. We're gonna get a key. Let's see here. I am reminding myself of codes. This isn't about knowing the secrets or spoiling the secrets or anything like that. Okay, so now we want could just re-roll till we got a drafting studio. Where are we at? Here, security. We'll take security here. We are going to keycard system, set to low, change offline mode to unlocked, back, exit. Now, we can always change it if we find a keycard, but for now, there's a hallway. Let's go north here. Parlor, chapel. Parlor's huge here, I think. More gems mean more rerolls. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Blue box is true. The gems in the box with a statement containing the letter B. B, B, B. So this is true because all of them have the letter B. The blue box is true, which we know is true. So this is false. The gems are in a box statement containing the letter U. So that has a U on it. That has a U on it. This does not have a U on it. So we're going to open this one up. Okay. Nursery. I'm going to redraw. Let's go chapel here. Probably would have been better. So the thing is like the farther I get before the more doors that I open before trying to reroll is things that get out of the pool. Drawing room, dining room. We'll go dining room, I think. Do you have a key? Workshop, library. Library's kind of huge. I think we reroll here. Or just get drafting studio and continue. There's the kennel. Alright, add this. There's the kennel. Permanently drafted is added. So it might already be in the pool. So we're going to try and redraw until we get the kennel. Oh, will you look at that? Where's my pupper? There's my pupper. And that is time. So we did it in just under an hour. That was actually pretty good. I don't know. What should I make note of? Study is really good. Study is super good. Tool shed for wrench is really good. And therefore, garage powered is good. Yeah. Otherwise, I think we're gonna do another run here. Minimize that. All right, where are we on ads? We just had an ad, so I think we are going to just jump into another run here. All right, so back-to-back drafting pool, get the kennel was super good, and this was a really good day. We're gonna call it a day. Call it. What is our final day? What does our final day look like? A rustic villa. We're going to save and quit. 59 minutes, 33 seconds for my first ever clear of this run is pretty good. We're going to go profiles. And then, let's see here. Compare segment to personal best. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Oh, thank you for the care package. We're going to take a sip. We do a bit of a stretch. All right. So as you can see there, those are my personal best. Now, mind you, get the conservatory was actually lower time because I forgot to hit the button on this. Day 6 was our fastest. Current best days, day 6. All right, so we are going to clear the save. Come on. Yes. And we are going to start another one. We're not going to be doing this in dare mode. From what I know of it, and I haven't played dare mode myself, but from what I know about dare mode, it's like a challenge mode. It gives you challenges, obviously, but I don't know if it immediately like ends the run if, or like ends the day if I mess up a dare. So we're not going to do it. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out, doing this run. It's I think it's kind of cool because it's something that I'm trying to make a thing. So sorry, I should be skipping. This. Alright, we'll go hallway. Storeroom. Another thing that we probably should look for is walk-in closets. Walk-in closets are good. Grab Nook. Yeah, we'll take done. We'll use one of our keys to unlock the chest. Some more gems, it's nice. We'll take closet here. Courtyard. Come on, shovel. No shovel, unfortunately. Laboratory right now is kind of interesting. Time you find trash while digging. Archive. Maybe you draft a hallway from another hallway. Gold. Gold. 3 aquariums. We are aiming to find a shovel, so let's see if we can get some extra money. Alright, an item. Item. Nothing here. Could do closet. Let's do closet. Turn off key system. Do all these. There we go. I should probably see if there's a more efficient way of doing that, maybe. But this gives us 2 extra gems. 2 extra gems is actually really good for us, because we need to have 2 gems when drafting the drafting studio. Let's go north here. I'm gonna reroll cause that's kind of bad. Commissary with 1 gold is not great. Let's go bedroom here. More gems. Pantry gives us some gold. Now if this requires a key, it does not. Greenhouse we don't really want. Billiards actually gives us a key. We will have to play the game, however. 3, 10, 13 minus 12 is 1. 16 minus 3 is 13. 2 times 10 is 20. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. A couple keys. I could passageway here. I have the gems for it. Kitchen, spare room. Let's do spare room. We're gonna do chapel and hope we run into a garage here. Drawing room isn't terrible. Still looking for a garage. West Wing Hall or just garage? Let's redraw. Workshop is not terrible. I'll give us an item. Maybe a shovel. Got a hammer. One more key. Come on, garage. There's garage. Alright. Garage gives us some keys as well as opens our outer room. We still need a shovel though. Trading post would be nice right here. Tomb. We'll grab tomb. We're at 28 steps left. Take guest bedroom. Get 10 more steps. And a key. One, two, three, four. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go around this way. We're still looking for a shovel. Getting a commissary at this point. We're still short on gold. We have a lot of keys though. Laundry room is interesting. Dark room, gymnasium. Let's go gymnasium because that should be off already. Dark room would be nice. Commissary. We're gonna pull a commissary and see how many coins we need for the shovel. 6. We need 2 more coins. Alright, we'll take Rumpus room. No item there. Before we lose any of our money, we're going to come over here and grab a shovel. We'll grab a couple of gems as well. Observatory, dining room, boudoir. Dining room seems the right way to go. Go north. Office, mail room. Parlor. We'll go parlor for more gems. Office would have been nice for the upgrade. This box is the middle box. The box are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So the 2 side boxes are not middle boxes and therefore are lying. This one has to be telling the truth. Security. We'll open security. Offline, which is good. That's what we want. Can't go that way. South. Walk-in closet could have a shovel. Oh no, I already have a shovel. However, if we continue, can't continue. Utilities all the way down there. We need to get out and get the conservatory, so we're gonna head that way, and we might as well hit utility room. Oh, I only have 13 steps left. We are not making it back there, so we're just gonna go out and get the uh-oh, not that way. We're just gonna go out and get the conservatory. I don't think it is feasible to actually hit that valve, to hit all the valves, so I'm not going to. That is conservatory. And we only have a few steps left, so we are going to call it a day. Call it. It's crazy about that day. I think that was day 1, and I got a tomb. So, yep, this is day 2. So, one of the achievements is getting to room 46 on the first day. Let's go back out and get our outer room. Let's go trading post. Get our allowance coin. This, that. This, that. This, that. I don't have items yet. So we're starting with 2 gems and an extra 20 steps. And a conservatory. On day 2 is actually pretty good. Let's take the library. I should take the parlor, I think. We'll take the wine cellar. Wine cellar's pretty good. We're going to go for the other corner, try and get that conservatory. Corridor's fine. There's conservatory. I like to see it. Spare room is going to be rare. Dining room, common. East Hall, common. Exit. That's not what I wanted. Exit. Get a key, that's nice. Let's go north. I'll take parlor. More gems are always good. Blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. True, true. It's not empty. Let's take closet here. Lots of gems. Just take a reroll on that one, unfortunately. Dining room, no. Take storeroom, I guess. That will be the end of the day, unfortunately. That's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll solve this puzzle, being it's the end of the day anyways. I needed to raise it. Once we solve this puzzle, it stays solved, so... I wasn't going to... wasn't gonna solve it. Cool, I got a gem. We will call it a day. We did get a conservatory today, so it was not a wasted day. It's actually crazy how it's been 21 minutes in this this run already. We're gonna take shelter, but we're not gonna go down there. We're gonna draft weight room as soon as we possibly can. Pantry. That's fine. Den is okay. Drawing room is not bad. That gives us a shot at an easy conservatory. Let's redraw. Nope, no conservatory on this side, unfortunately. We'll take parlor, though. White box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in the box with a statement, which has to be false. Alright, let's go north. Drawing room is really nice. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. It's actually not bad. We'll take that. It's a shovel. Shovels gives us a chance at keys, digging up keys, which might be needed. Let's go for that other corner. I'd rather not use my gems. want to lose my gold. Oh, this is first red room. That's awesome. Unfortunate. We're not going to get to that other corner, so probably won't get a conservatory today. Unless we can get to one of the other corners. Billiards room will give us a key. 13, 18. 19 minus 4 is 15. 2 times 10. 2 times 6 is 12. Silver key isn't bad. We'll use the silver key here. Higher chance of items in my green rooms. Security is also decent. Not going to use that yet. Dining room is pretty good. Keep going north. Observatory. Do closet. That's actually exactly what I wanted to see, this right here. Because with a key card, we don't care about security. Conference room, secret passage. Oh, conference room. Key, nice. Observatory quote check is interesting. We'll go observatory because that gets us moving further. Excuse me. We don't care about security. Gymnasium is not turned off yet. Metal detector's pretty good. Commissary. Boudoir. Boudoir gets us another gem. I do have 3 keys. Keys aren't trouble. I think I am gonna have to. 8 gold. Let's reroll. Walk-in closet kind of ends our run. Laboratory could give us something. Let's do a experiment real quick. This is the only one I really want to do. Having a chance at a die is actually really good. We already have 2 bedrooms, so every bedroom we draft is going to give us a chance at a die. I don't like archives. Commissary, unfortunately. Darkroom is really bad too. Darkroom is almost worse than archives. But commissary, I could potentially buy gems in commissary. Yeah. Okay. That gets us back up to our amount. West Wing Hall. Key. So I want to go north for a yeah. We could come down here for the den and the nook. How many steps do I have? 43. We're gonna go north, try and get that conservatory. Ooh, study. Take study. Treasure map. Take a treasure map, I guess. I don't think that's great though. It is 1208. All right. I still have a key. Let's go south, I guess. What do I get? Her ladyship's chambers. We're going to take her ladyship's chambers because, first off, that. Also, we just got to die. I think we got to die, yeah, for our experiment. And we're going to be running through the boudoir again, which will give us more steps. That'll help us get back down to the den and the nook. Use this while we're here. Get dinner as well. More steps. Don't need to go in the closet. Don't have keys. Do have a shovel. Old shoe. Nothing of interest. Coins. Hallway. See what we get. Nursery, utility closet. Utility closet. Yeah, let's do utility closet. Have I done this yet? I do not remember how to get the blue one. That's really weird. Maybe I can only get the blue one when all of them are off. Don't know if I did this yet. Yeah, I did. Nuts. Alright. This is going to be an unfortunately slow day. We'll redraw here. That's unfortunate. Redraw again. That should be off. Hoping for a drafting studio right here. No. I can reroll once. No. I think what we do... Take the freezer. Is that going to freeze my assets immediately? It does. Can't get... that is going to end our day. We unfortunately are not doing great this run, but it is random, so you know that's kind of the whole aspect of this. Take trading post. Did that already. Don't have that. Ooh. It's a yawn. We're going to take a sip of coffee real quick. My allowance. So the items that we actually kind of want to see now are sledgehammers. Reason we want to see those is they open our gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this is false. This could be true if this is false, which means it'd be in the white box. If this is false, then this would be true, and we wouldn't know. So it's going to be in the white box. We'll take commissary here. 7 coins. No real reason to buy anything right now. We are looking to get that conservatory as often as possible. Unfortunately, we're going to take a closet here, hope for a dice, and hope for that conservatory in the other corner. We're going to try and open as many rooms other than that other corner. We'll take the den. 10 gives us a coin. Courtyard. Chapel. Passageway. We're going to take passageway. We have a lot of gems. It's not the easiest thing to count, like which way we want to go. Nursery, dark room. We'll open the dark room. That way we turn it off, and if we get the utility closet, we can just turn it back on. Kitchen, hallway. Let's go hallway. Drawing room is actually really good here. Free gem. Let's go south. If we do chapel, it gets it out of the way, and we don't actually have to go through there if we don't want to. Let's go north. Dining room is not terrible, but let's take a free reroll. Walk-in closet. East wing hall. I'm gonna go forward, I think. Nursery, courtyard. We'll take courtyard. Grab the shovel. Use a key here. Observatory. Do observatory because on day 3 gives us extra steps. Do not want to use keys yet, but maybe I should. Let's use a key here, I think. Weight room's really good here because this one should get oh, it did not get canceled. Oh, I don't have the shelter today. Alright, well. My days are running together. Aquarium. Every room color. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Billiards room. I think we run all the way back to the corner. Turnip's nice. Alright, we have one reroll for the conservatory. No rerolls. Take a package. Let's go back up to the hallway. Take the library. Still have a chance at a drafting studio today. Attic. Cloister. If we take Cloister, we run out of gems. If we take Attic, we might get more gems, but we run out of... I guess technically we could come back to the East Hall. Let's go Attic, I guess. If we do not get at least 2 gems in here... we do. Got a key. Treasure chest is actually... could be good. Treasure chest is pointing to the East Hall, which is where we need to go anyways. I do have a shovel. This could give us more gems, which would be nice. Junk. Nothing here. There's gems. Lots of gems. Alright, let's go this way. Rumpus room. No. Boudoir. We'll go around. Grab a gem. That's locked. That is the end of our day. Alright. We got ads coming. I think what we do is I'm going to pause the timer. And we're going to sit on this page and do ads. So we'll do a quick BRB and we'll keep going. All right, we're back. Ad break is just finishing. Sorry about leaving you guys in kind of silence there. There's no music on the screen, it seems. All right, so first off, we are going to reset this to continue going, and we are going to go to our next day. I'm actually thinking about. So I've been watching Smallant for a long time. I watched his whole playthrough of this. It's like, well, I shouldn't say it. I've watched it. I think I still have another 5 hours on his last video. But he played like 80 hours, 80, 90 hours on this game, and found just about every single thing, which is really awesome. But I'm thinking about reaching out to him and being like, hey, try this speedrun I made up. Today, this is interesting actually. Let's try Hovel. We're not actually going in there because there's nothing in there, but that will mean that I'll get I'll use footsteps instead of gems. Which means gems are not going to be as important today. But footsteps would be very important. Mailroom is interesting. Let's take Parlor, though. I don't need gems. I was just saying. Actually, that gives me a couple steps. That's not bad. I'm not even going to pick up the gems. Patio, den, nook. I will still need keys. We're going to go for the other corner for conservatory. Drawing room. Drawing room into conservatory is actually pretty good. Let's open up a couple more rooms first. Pantry. Let's redraw. Rumpus room. Bedroom. Bedroom's pretty good. Coins. 6 footsteps for passageway. Or I could just take hallway. I think hallway's better. Let's try for conservatory now. And just get it first try. Seems good. Alright, let's see what we got. Laundry room is going to stay rare. Service quarters is going to stay rare. Corridor. Corridor's fine, I think. Courtyard or mailroom. Let's take mailroom. Have ourselves a package. We're going to take sleeping mask and the keys and leave the magnifying glass. There is a reason to grab the magnifying glass. I think I'm going to do it though. Dining room is going to be really good. Guest bedroom is actually pretty good. Let's take guest bedroom. The reason guest bedroom is good is because we have the sleeping mask and footsteps are really important today. Nursery. I really want to take nursery, but it is not in the right place. We might run down to the nook, see if we can put something down there. take closet. Let's run back to the Nook. Observatory pantry. We'll do pantry. Passageway, kitchen. Kitchen's actually pretty good. So the 3 footsteps we just got, we should probably... Tomato soup, no. Yeah, we'll buy a club sandwich. Seems good. Observatory, storeroom. Don't really want any of these. Could redraw. Redraw is probably bad. The reason I'm saying is bad is I'd rather have the redraw elsewhere when I actually care about what is going there. Dinner is going to be really important to get today. Use a key. Boudoir. Boudoir's pretty good, actually. Don't really need the gem, though. Might take the gem anyways. If we run into a study, we will still be able to use the gems to reroll. Keys are going to be an issue here pretty soon. Archives, reroll. Reroll here is probably a good idea. At least that's what I thought. Take a billiard room. Get a key of some sort. 7. 19 minus 14 is 5. 3 times 5 is 15. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 18 minus 12 times 2 divided by 6 is 2. Okay. Take a coin. Chapel is fine. Let's go south. South is a higher likelihood that I don't need a key. But we're going to take utility box. Turn off the car key system, right? I don't have a car key, right? Or key card, I should say. Locksmith, observatory, dark room. We'll take dark room. And then we'll go turn the dark room back on. Okay. Let's use a silver key. Conference room is not terrible. Gymnasium. Take a conference room just in case. Boiler room. I think we definitely take the bunk room here. Look at all of the food, all of the triggers. Seems good. Take a key. Pull gymnasium east wing. Take the gymnasium. card should be off. But I also don't think that I can get through it. Yeah, it's powered off. I haven't gotten security yet. Courtyard. We'll do steps because we did just get dinner. Don't have a shovel. We'll go south. Can't go south. Can go north. Wine cellar's unneeded. Maid's chamber is just bad. Although it will give me more steps. But I have plenty of steps, maybe? I don't think I have any need to actually go into the antechamber. Or any way to do it. We'll go wine cellar. Probably not the best idea, but... Still no key. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Let's go back over here. Observatory library. Library could have my key card, but I think I'm pretty much stuck here. Yeah, we'll see what's in library, but otherwise, yeah, it's the end of the day. I don't mind Hovel, honestly, if I'm smart about not taking the... gems. Fortunately, this run is running a little longer. It's not unfortunate. It's just how it is. All right, day 6. So this is when day 6 was the day that I actually completed the last run. Let's go back out this way. What do we get? Tool shed, I think, is the best. Take that and the watering can. It's pretty good. Watering cans give us gems when we go into green rooms. It's definitely good. Hallway. Drawing room? No, let's do parlor. So we are back to needing gems or wanting gems. It's not bad either. Gems are in the box with the statements containing the letter U. Blue box is true. Statements are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All of them contain the letter B. So this one has to be true. This has to be true. And then this one does not contain the letter B. So that one is false. Therefore, this one is correct. Let's go den. Another gem. Don't have a key yet. I'm going to try and do my corners last. to increase my odds of a conservatory. Go into security. All right. Courtyard dining room. Let's go courtyard. Get a gem. Secret passage or chapel. Let's secret passage to a green room, which will give me another gem. And got my special cost bypass, which is super good. Hammer's also going to be really good if we can get that. We'll also get our gem back from this. Key is nice. Kitchen, storeroom. Take storeroom is good. Rumpus room. Do chapel here. I think we go for conservatory now in the corners, just because we've gotten a lot of the common rooms out of the way. 6. Yeah, we'll take it. Prism key is nice. Bedroom is cool because it's pretty much a free room. Observatory is not going to get me what I would need. Let's take the extra steps. Extra steps and a key. Dining room. I oriented that weird. Alright, let's go up through security. That kind of dead-ended, huh? We have some money. We could go into commissary. I don't think commissary really gets us anything. Maybe a hammer. I think I'm going to use one of my keys to open this box. Maybe get some dice. Nope. Gems are still good. We're going to go north. Do I have a shovel now? I do. It's a rock. A rock. Old shoe. Alright, we'll use gold, get some more gold. I don't want a red room, so we're not going to use the prism key. Gymnasium. We'll use 2 steps. Boudoir. We'll do a passageway. Walk-in closet is interesting. Excuse me. Telescope. I don't think I've drafted the observatory yet. Ooh. Mask is actually kind of good. Let's go this way. North first. North is fine. Office. Let's take the office. Upgrade. This is one of the easier upgrade discs. Alright, so I have an opinion on this. My opinion is that bedroom closet is just significantly better. Both of these have to be drafted from a specific room type. And this one will give you an one extra item. So I just personally think this one's better. Now, mind you, there's probably more doors that could draft from hallways, but I'm always going to get 2 items from it anyways. Current best... what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm in the office. 3, enter. Give me my gem back, or at least one of them. I'm in a blue room. Oh, I can't use the prism key in a blue room. Let's go observatory. I know it's not the best, but I do get 2 gems out of it, which actually is kind of pretty good. Laboratory, gymnasium. Let's do laboratory, because if we can trigger it at least once. Each bedroom you draft after the second, set your dice to 2. Each time you bypass a security door. So this is what we want. Fortunately, I've already kind of been digging. I think we'll do that. Vault is interesting. Not really something that I need right now, though. pantry. This is gonna ask for a key, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I can use the key here because, ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, library. Let's go library. I kind of need to find some trash while digging because I want dice. Rumpus room. Take rumpus room. Ah, and here I cannot use the key, unfortunately. Oh, that might require a key as well. I might be stuck. In that case, let's just go back and see. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be the day. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's crazy how good luck we had on the first run. I'll take shelter this time. Hovel probably was a good idea too. We're gonna wait. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna wait on that one too. Chapel here. And let's go up this way. Oh, I forgot I had the shelter. Den. Yeah, let's do den. Do dining room here. Hallway here. Go through the hallway. Storeroom. Put a bedroom there. Put a parlor here. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. All right. Let's check the bedroom. Looks like nothing here. Let's go Nook. Already using keys. It's not great. Turn the dark room off. Wait, what? Why did it not turn off? That's weird. Oh, it's because I have the shelter today. We'll take weight room then. So those are all three of my rooms that will get sheltered. I have $9. Let's grab a sledgehammer. Drawing room would be nice here. Coat check. No. Patio. Patio isn't terrible. Don't have a shovel yet. Music room is actually kind of huge. Take music room. Key card is nice. Utility closet. I don't really need utility closet. We're gonna take it though. It's just the best option. Laboratory, library, I think is best here. Highest chance for the drafting studio. Nope. Take the workshop, so we're not using our gems. What do I have? Nothing really all that great at the moment. Kind of have to do Rumpus Room. Treasure map is kind of cool. It's in the library. and have a shovel. We're going to go for a conservatory now. Laboratory. Can't really do laboratory. Because then I wouldn't have a gem for the conservatory on the other corner. Three times 3 is 9. 19 minus 9 times divided by 2 is 5. 12 minus 4 times 2 divided by 16 is 1. Ooh. We'll go all the way across. This run might be a dud. I might have to study is interesting. We don't get conservatory, but we do get to re-roll. But I can't re-roll because I need the gems for the drafting studio. Walk-in closet, kitchen. So I kind of have to re-roll here because otherwise the run ends anyways. Gymnasium. I mean, we'll take Great Hall. Open this with Secret Garden. I'm gonna guess on this one. Ooh, upgrade disc. I'm not gonna guess on that one, I think. I think we just go north here. Westwood Hall. All right, conference room, security. Can't take security. We gotta take conference room. And that's gonna be the end of the day. I have a couple more keys, but no more doors. Alright. So I could... No, I don't have a computer today. We'll call it a day. I don't feel like I've made any mistakes. I just haven't run into the thing I'm looking for, so I'm not going to start a new run, I don't think. I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of a lot of runs. I don't know if people will stop if they just can't beat their personal bests or not. I'm just gonna keep playing and learning a little bit more. Let's go this way. Let's get... Oh, you know what? I did not open... My outer room is what I should open it. So... Shrine is interesting. Shrine is very interesting. All three of these are really good. I think I'm going to go with Toolshed, though. I think Toolshed's still really good, specifically because of this wrench. I fished my wish. So the wrench, any of the mechanical rooms we run into, we can change its rarity. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. In a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So, if both of these statements are true, the gems would be in this box. If this is false, this would be false, and then it'd still be in this box, so. Drawing room. I don't really want to do the drawing room there. I like the drawing room, but it's just a bad location for it. Do courtyard. Need to remember to try drafting mechanical rooms. Or take patio. Yeah. Not gonna go there yet. Ooh. Security study. Study is pretty solid here. With 2 gems in it, nice. Bedroom, dining room. Dining room seems real good. So the drawback to an early dining room is when you get to the higher level ranks of the house, when you get to higher ranks of the house, one sec, gotta try and find this. There it is. Is when you need the food, so you gotta run all the way back down to the dining room. We'll do chapel here. We'll come back for that. Nursery, pantry. I like pantry. Boiler room. Take boiler room and we'll make it rare because we don't actually need boiler room. And I really don't want to solve this, but if I solve it, it'll stay solved. Turn that on, flip that. I need to do this. Do that so I can turn this on. This, that comes down, go up, hit this, I'll lower that, or raise it, I guess. Go back down, turn that, turn this, turn this. Go. That should stay solved now. Okay, I'm still missing one. Oh, you know what? It was this one here. To raise back up. Let's do this. Drawing room here is not terrible. Grab our gem. Let's go this way. Den is pretty good. Go in here, get another gem. Use our key. Let's redraw a few times, see if we can get... this isn't terrible. But I don't have any more keys. We'll go boudoir. Because we'll get another gem. Take this. Workshop. Workshop isn't bad, but the more I can get out of the pool, the better. Draw one more time. Unfortunately, we will lose all of our items. Walk-in closet, guest room. Get a couple extra steps. Locked. We're gonna head back to our corners and try and get ourselves a conservatory. Nice. Alright, what do we got in here? Vault is already rare. Mail room. Let's make that rare. That as well, rare. Alright. In that case, I think we're done for today. So we just hit the double our best mark. So I'm considering starting another run. Yeah, because we haven't even found the drafting studio once yet. We're going to call that okay. We're going to save and quit, and we're going to start another run. I'm going to take just a minute to kind of stretch here. You know what? We got 4 minutes until the ad. I think I'm going to run the ad right now and do a quick BRB. And then we'll start another run after this. And we'll see how that goes. All right, be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so we're going to do profiles. We're going to clear this one. And we're going to get into another run. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, I need to be... Where's my mouse? I need to be closing these. Why is my... Give me one sec, folks. Check 1, 2, 1. My mouse... My dude has not been registered. Test 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, I don't want to peak my mic. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't realize my avatar wasn't talking to you guys while I was talking to you guys. Okay. Here we are. So this is back to day 1. So again, we're trying to find a shovel. I want a shovel and a conservatory. Parlor. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So, if they're in this box, all of them would be true. So they can't be in the black box. If they're in the white box, this would be false. This would be false. And this would be false. If they're in the blue box, this would be true. This would be true. This would be false. So we're going to do blue box. Boop, boop. All right. Go den. We do have a chest in here. We don't have keys yet. Or a hammer. Nook gives me a key. I'll take Nook. Don't necessarily want to use it on chests yet, though. Let's go spare room. Walk-in closet is interesting. Let's take walk-in closet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Security storeroom corridor. Let's take corridor. Because I don't want to get stuck in the back ranks. I want to get forward a little bit. Take kitchen. Not happy about it, but we'll take it. Courtyard. Courtyard's what I want to see. Want to see a shovel. Nope, that's a hammer. However, hammer's still good. Because we have those 2 chests in the other room. Let's go south. South gives me closet or security. Let's do closet. All right. Before I do those, let's run back and get those 2 chests. I went the wrong way. Should be a chest in Nook and a chest in Oh, that's a good point too. I need to be careful of my steps on the first day. Ooh, 4 gems. I do not have as many steps on the first day. I do have a kitchen though. Need a banana. Go north here. Could have gone north through the den too. Don't have enough steps, I think, to run all the way back to the den. We're going to go through here and get another green room for another chance at a shovel. Another courtyard, interesting. Aquarium bypassed. Cloister also gives me an allowance token. We're going to take the bypass though. Sad. Okay. Let's go this way. Observatory, chapel. Take chapel. I do have a key. Utility closet might be good here. Early utility closets are pretty good. Go. Get ourselves our gems. All right. I'll lose my coin here, but that's okay. I don't really want to lose my key, especially right there. Take a rumpus room, I guess. We will use a key here because I do kind of need it. Yeah, we'll go into security. All right. We're going to set it to high. And we're going to set it to unlocked. Because we've already turned it off. Let's go south. None of those are really good options. I really don't like Boilerworks or Boiler Room because I have to do so much work just to start it out. we go. Turn that. Turn that. Turn this. Push that. Turn that. Turn that. Push this. Flip that. Dark room, which is currently off. All right, where is... Utility closet is not far, but I've only got 17 steps. I still kind of need a shovel. I have 8 coins. Commissary would do it. I have 9 coins. Patio could have a shovel in it, maybe. No, doesn't look like it. Come on, commissary. I'll take passageway. The other issue that I have to worry about is getting all the way back. So what I'm going to try and do is re-roll this one to the garage. No, but we did get commissary. There's a shovel. Alright, we'll buy a shovel. We'll buy... Just a couple gems. Alright, now I gotta get out of here somehow. There's no real... I have a shovel. Maybe I can dig up some turnips. It's a coin. Oh no, I can go straight south. Just go straight south. Alright, I did get my gems. I believe I got my gems for the day. Or the gem allowance. Alright, that's our conservatory. We'll open this up for extra steps. Alright. Now we're going to call it a day because we don't really have the steps to do anything else. Alright. Alright, day 2. One of the things that we'll try to do is garage to open our we did get conservatory, so we do kind of want to. I didn't need to go in that room. Let's go here. This way. Unfortunate. What do I take? Storeroom, I think is. I should have taken parlor. Den, spare room. I like spare room. The orientation for the den when it's coming off the top here is kind of bad. It's like parlor. The box. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in the room. No, there's not. The statement on the white box is true. No, there's not. So the blue box must have it. Drawing room is not terrible here. We'll take drawing room. We'll get an extra gem and rerolls. Passage kitchen. Do a reroll. Commissary nook. Or extra steps. I think we need keys more than anything. Come on. Courtyard. Let's do a reroll. Secret passage. Aquarium. Key. Don't have a shovel. Let's go this way. Hallway. Yeah, we'll take hallway. Utility closet. Den. Take the den. Don't have a hammer. Take the closet. Alright, we're gonna run back and try to find ourselves a conservatory in one of the corners. In the only corner. Not a conservatory. Let's take boudoir. Get another gem. West Wing Hall. So we do still want to try to get the garage if we can. Take security. Patio. Commissary. So we're not going to get garage, unfortunately. Take patio. So what else can we do during this day? I'm thinking... I mean, technically we can still hit a drafting studio, so... I guess we still try to go for it. Let's throw a utility closet here. We don't know whether or not we will need it. Workshop. Go passageway. Observatory courtyard. Let's do courtyard. Walk-in closet. Let's do dark room. And then we can come back here. Turn this off. Turn that on, off. How far away is it to security? Like all the way. Got 32 steps. I think I have to because I saw a couple of I saw a couple of security doors. Alright, now I gotta run back. Get a shovel. Maybe we got turnips. Hey, there's a turnip. Love to see it. And an old shoe. Alright, so this will be free to open. Rumpus Room. Chapel. That was not the one I wanted to click on. But that's fine. Use a key. Office is not terrible. But it uses up all my gems. Maybe I don't do office. Dining room. Let's go. We're gonna go north because we need to activate dining room, I think. Gymnasium should be turned off. Rumpus Room, Chapel. We'll do Chapel. Don't mind losing a couple coins here and there. There's a key. Commissary. Wine cellar gives us more. And that is... I'll take that too. That's Den. I could go to Den. We need to go back and eat dinner first. Have dinner. Keep me alive, at least. Walk-in closet. Oh, I should have done guest bedroom. Okay. Go straight north again. Should have an item in it. Lockpicks, that's not terrible. Yeah, nice. Actually, that's kind of perfect. What do we got here? Running shoes? No. Can't really get anything here that's useful. This conference room. Let's do conference room. Nice. We'll do guest bedroom, get some more steps. And a gem. Take maid's chamber because we don't really need items. I need to hit a drafting room is what I need to hit. We'll do kitchen because I should be able to maybe I try to find one more gold first. We'll go office, get a room upgrade, and we'll unlock this. Spare room, not bad. Spare room is going to become bedroom, spare hall, spare green room. Let's go hall for the purposes of potentially getting it so it's not locked. Ooh, a conservatory up in the corner. Nice. Like to see it. We're gonna make this commonplace. Is already commonplace. Whoops. Closet commonplace. Laboratory. I want rare because I don't actually need the laboratory. Let's go this way. Pick the lock. Doesn't seem pickable. Exit. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Come on, give me a key. That's an old shoe. Where are we? We're up here. I didn't get another coin. Could spread coins around the house. Did it actually spread coins or... I wonder if the maids... Oh, yeah, spread it to here, wouldn't it? Okay. Start with a club. Bacon and eggs. Banana as much as we can get. Okay. Now, gotta get over to the chapel. I could also get down to the den. Sledgehammer would be nice too. South. This way. Den has my treasure. Should have my treasure. Does have my treasure? Alright. So if it gives me a bunch of gold, I could buy a sledgehammer. Not really much that it gives me. Bunch of gems. Gems are nice. We need to run back. This way, this way, this way. This might have been locked. Sure was. I think that's our day. Oh, I didn't know. I haven't hit garage yet. Alright, let me see something. Let's go south. This gives me another shot at unlocking that door. Actually, unlocking both of those doors. Ballroom. I don't want to set my gems to 2. We're going to do Great Hall because I have the... I just happened to get the one that has the door. Nice. Mailroom, observatory, locksmith. Let's do mailroom because none of them are going to do anything anyways. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Upgrade disc. Do anything. All right, so we want to go back up here because we could potentially still pull a drafting studio. Don't have any money. We're gonna upgrade while we're here. Hit the wrong button. What do we get? Getting boudoir. Oh, boudoir is actually really good because one of the upgrades we can get is dice. Dice is super good for this run. Nothing else better to do. I think leaving and coming back in should give me another chance, but maybe not. Doesn't matter. This is the last thing we were going to do today anyways, so. It might be on the last row, like you can't pick locks. Alright, so we are going to call it a day. crazy. We're only on day 3. Don't have any allowance. Let's do bedroom. Do parlor. This box and one of the other 2 boxes. This box and one of the 2 is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. So true, true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, which is false. Check the room. We'll go den here. Here's another gem. We'll go for conservatory later. Drawing room. Yeah, we'll go for drawing room. We'll take garage if we see it. Grab some keys. Nook. We're going to redraw for... closet isn't terrible. Get ourselves a die. We do want a utility closet as well. Do I want a utility closet right there, though? And we'll do it. All right. Can't do mailroom right there. Corridor, security. We'll do security because we have utility closet now. All right. We will take chapel. We're going to go north. Courtyard. Let's do the mailroom here. Passageway, spare hall. Passageway isn't terrible. First things we do is go south and fill in a... All of these are bad. Throw a coat check there, I guess. Do spare hall. Special key, silver key. I should have tried to pick that one. Boudoir is real good. Get those dice. More gems. Dark room. We'll grab the dark room. So we know it's off. We're gonna run back. Here, turn dark room on. We're gonna go out the garage. Don't have a hammer yet. I have a bunch of keys. Ooh, more dice. Love dice. We're almost definitely gonna find a drafting room today. Drafting studio. We want to go unlock here as well. Hovel, tool shed. We'll grab tool shed. All right. Open that up. We're gonna go roll both of these for conservatory. Boom, nice. This is gonna be commonplace. This is gonna be super rare. This is also gonna be rare. All right, let's take this. Nothing here. Key. All right, that being said, don't want that. Let's go grab, or not grab, but let's go see if we can get a library, and then if we can get a library, we'll roll. I don't want library in the corner. I have to roll off of the dark room. Library. I don't want any of these. Rumpus. Weight room. Nursery. Billiards. Office. We'll go office. It'll give me another gem. Billiards room. I think I have to roll for it now. Vault, dining room. Lockpick kit. We'll go up. Veranda, workshop. We'll go workshop. We'll go south. Greenhouse. We'll go billiards there. I don't really care about any of those other ones. I guess technically if I go up into the workshop, I can eat my dinner. That being said, if we do find the drafting room, we could find the kennel immediately. And then could technically... go from there, you know? Now I can't, because I don't have... I could buy some gems. So, let's buy 2 gems. Buy a 3rd gem. Courtyard, I guess. Another key. Need to go south. We'll grab wine cellar. I could buy 1 banana. Nah, it's not worth it. Go patio. There are a bunch more gems in the conference room now. Rumpus room. Unfortunately, there's no way of getting a drafting room today, so that's gonna be it for the day. Technically, if I came up here, grab the money because I'm going to be going through... Actually... Green room in my house? Absolutely. I don't think I need to buy gems because I'm going through the conference room right now. It should have a bunch of gems. Alright, now straight through to the West Hall. And we're going to go north. There's technically one more spot that this could, well, two more spots that this could spawn. I never did that in this run. That's fine. And it's not going to happen this run. Or this day. Alright, let's immediately go back and open the outer room. We got ads coming in about 60 seconds. Let's give the hovel a try today. Alright, let's see here. Bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Save some steps. Commissary. Let's go commissary. Yeah, sorry for ads. I dislike ads, but that's how it's just how we are. Let's go closet. I would prefer to be able to turn ads off, and just get my revenue from people who actually want to give me money and not forced to. But that's not the world we live in. Thanks everybody who sticks around for the ads. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Well, no conservatory today, unfortunately, because of that blender. Courtyard. Throw down chapel. We don't need parlor. Definitely don't want to do passageway. We'll do parlor, but ignore it. Drawing room. So here's the thing about drawing room. I don't actually replace what I lost when I go in here. I'll do a redraw. Take a hallway. Guest bedroom's pretty good here. Don't really need to pick those keys up at all. I don't have any keys. I gotta go through chapel now. Yeah, I don't know if I like Hovel. I guess it's fine for like a normal. I don't know. Like making resources, two resources being used simultaneously is not the best. All right, that's gonna go out. We don't have anything, so we just kind of gotta guess. Probably the worst room that I could have hit right there. At least the run continues. East Hall. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Courtyard, nook, kitchen. How did I miss a room? That's weird. Oh, because it was locked and I didn't have any keys. Should have grabbed the nook. I want one more coin. That's locked as well. I think today is actually done. Yeah, I think I busted on today. So we're going to start another day. Yeah, I think Hovel isn't a great pick. I know it saves me gems, but oh, I need to. I'm gonna open a room up here. Shrine is interesting. Actually, I don't think Shrine is interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into Shrine to see if there's any blessings that are worth it. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Actually, it was a little while ago, but I appreciate you guys being here. Let's go here. We'll take Parlor. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is false. Both of these things are saying the same thing. So both of them cannot be false. Or one of them cannot be false. And both of them also can't be false. So they must be true. So it's got to be in here. Courtyard. Yeah, courtyard's good. Nothing good yet. Commissary with 4 gold. I think we take a nook. Let's do secret passage. Going to... Let's go to a red room because it's going to get canceled, so... Chapel dark room. I don't ever want to cancel an aquarium. We are going to cancel the dark room because that's the most annoying one to kind of fix of the three. Let's go south. Hallway connects back to the entrance. None of them are really all that good. Nursery. Chapel. Yeah, we'll take a chapel. Let's go back to the entrance. Open these guys up. Library. We're going to open the library, but we're not going to check it for a little while because I want to be able to re-roll in there. Closet. Let's use a silver key here, I think. Weight room is actually real good. Those are the three, like, annoying rooms. Utility closet. Utility closet lets me... turn off the gymnasium, which is the last red room that really kind of sucks. I'm not going to deal with the card entry system yet. It really depends on whether or not I pull security anytime soon. Boudoir is perfect. Boudoir gives me the 2 dice that I can go roll in the library. Commissary. We're going to commissary. Okay. So unfortunately... Unfortunately, that is kind of all we can do now. Assuming that there's not like a key card just sitting here someplace. Ballroom. Reroll. Reroll. Guess we take the pool. We don't want it, but that's all we got. And I guess observatory. I'm gonna solve this. Because we might get a gem out of it, but Go this way. Veranda, billiard room. Billiard room? But that cuts me off. I mean, it's not going to give me a gem. I kind of messed that up. Commissary might give me a gem. I don't think it had a gem, though. 18. Minus 10 is 8. 6 is 6. 4 times 2 is 8. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Yeah. Security actually lets me keep going. Keycard system. All right. So, got 40 steps. We're going to run back. I have 4 monies. Oh, there's some running shoes. Let's go north. Got a bunch of extra keys. Let's try using a couple of these. Maybe get more keys. Maybe I'll get a couple gems in here. Or just all keys. Den will give me a gem, but I need 2 gems. Still worth it. Walk-in closet. "29 steps. Don't have a shovel. Yeah, that's fine. I have 2 gems, which is enough for the drafting studio. Do corridor. We need to keep moving forward. Rumpus room, spare hall, guest bedroom. We do spare hall. Got a key down here. Drawing room is really good. Gives my gem back and gives me a reroll. Oh, I did do the pool, didn't I? Do a redraw. I do technically have one gem that is out there somewhere. I don't know if I have enough steps to get to it, though. Pump room. Pump room keeps me going, I guess. Interesting. That is on the other side of the house. Actually, I don't think I can get there. It's right here. It's the first time I've seen a treasure map that you probably will never get to. Get some steps. Alright, so there's a gem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32 to get back. I really don't want to try opening this door and having it be a drafting studio. So, what we're going to do is we're going to run all the way back. We'll hit any dig spots on the way. But I need the gem that's in the courtyard. We will get a couple extra steps from that bedroom. Deposit key. Is that 2 deposit keys in my inventory at the same time? That's crazy. Hey, look, more gems. And a key. Nice. Alright, so... Oh. That does save me some time. Saving steps all over the place. This way, this way. Don't need either of those. That wasn't actually all that bad. Oh, and I have running shoes. I did not realize. Office, kitchen. Gotta go kitchen. Keep me going. I have some coins. I'll come back if I can. Rumpus room. It's my only option. That does give me more coins. Let's grab that one. Last key. And unfortunately, so I can take passageway, but then I'll end up with not enough key or not enough resources. Oh, I never came down here for conservatory. I have enough steps. If I take this, we're just going to passageway. Because if I take the freezer, I won't be able to spend the gem to get the conservatory. All right. Still didn't get the conservatory. Yeah, well, I guess we'll take sauna. Yeah, no real reason to do anything else. 19 steps. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Buy something. 17, 18, 19. I mean, we can. I don't know. My thing is like, am I spending too much time on something that's not going to actually benefit me a lot? This is a very linear, winding house. Okay. Bacon and eggs will give me 10 extra steps. And then a banana. Oh, I'm out of keys. This doesn't care. Laboratory, walk-in closet might give me a key. Yeah, let's do walk-in closet. No keys. Steps, but no keys. So we are done for the day. Alrighty. We're gonna try one more day, and if we don't make it, we'll probably call it for the stream. I think it's a very successful idea. You just need a lot of things to line up, unfortunately. Getting the drafting studio seems to be more trouble than you'd expect. We have a lot of footsteps for today, though. If we see Hovel, we'll probably take it just because we have the extra steps. Although Tool Shed, all three of these are like the good ones to get. We're going to take Tool Shed, I think. Nah. Maybe taking Tool Shed is only good if there's not a obvious choice. So, maybe there's some sort of tier, when it's good in the particular run you're doing. Let's do Nook. Music room right off the bat, which will give me a major key. But I lose all my gems. But it does turn the right way. We'll come back again. We want to try to get rid of some of the pool. Ooh, library. This again is going to be one of those, hey, let's see if we can find some ways to re-roll before we go in there. Commissary. I don't have gems. Parlor, perfect. This will give us gems, assuming we're good at the game. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So this has to be true. Blue box is true. That means this has to be false, which means this is... Or no, wait. Yes, it has to be this one. This run, this like idea that I have, the dog percent, might be something that takes longer than a couple hours, and I just have that first run was just a really good run. This gives me a gem. Billiards room. Really don't like taking passageway. We're gonna take storeroom. Get us a key and a gem. We're gonna go north from chapel. Could do secret garden key here. Probably not a bad idea. I don't think there's any reason to try to open. So one of the reasons to open the... Or no. One of the reasons to try to open a early... antechamber would be to get a foundation. Okay, so that's the other side of the antechamber. I have a sledgehammer. Let's go this way. Nursery security. See, I want this closet. I'm gonna take this closet. Nice. Because I want that die for the library. Dark room. We're gonna let that go dark, and then we're gonna go back to the library. Got enough gems for it. Sad. Chamber of Mirrors is interesting, but I don't think it works in this situation. I really don't like pool. But it's the best orientation room that I have right now. Dining room. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to roll for it right now. And I did not hit it, unfortunately. Walk-in closet is not terrible here. We can take boudoir. I do not want to get it there, so we're gonna roll here. We're gonna do a reroll. Utility closet. It's still bad. Locker room. Locker room lets us at least keep going. Unfortunately, we used our rerolls. That is also unfortunate. We have 5 keys. It's rough. I think we gotta go all the way back to the dark room and just roll random rooms. If I do see one that costs 2 gems, though, I'm gonna roll it. So unfortunately, there are keys spread around the house. I'm kind of running past without really looking. Nana. We want to go that way. It's not terrible. It gives me 10 steps. We're going to take this one because it does cost a gem, which makes it more likely that it's going to go someplace. I could take the utility closet. No, utility closet still won't let me get through there without without security. Extra 3 steps, not bad. Ooh, chamber of mirrors, still not great, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to use my last 2 gems on the passageway. It does give me dinner. Where's my dinner? Over here. Go this way. Locksmith, East Hall. I want to go East Hall. I could do utility closet here now. Then go up here with the passageway. I like that. That allows me to go back to the dark room. Courtyard. Don't have anything for courtyard, so it's going to be a sauna. Get a gem there. Let's go back to dark room because it could have another gem in it. Boom, look at that. Now I have 2 gems, so when I open this door, if it's my drafting studio, I'm not out of luck. Security is also kind of good. We will take security. We turned that off already. So we are going to... Alright. So that goes into the antechamber. If I do weight room and can somehow come down here, I could get the dining room not too terribly. I really don't like archives in this. We're gonna go south first. Really? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here because it might have a key. I might need keys. 11, 8, 14, 20 minus 16 is 4. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. 2 minus 1 times 13 is 13. Get myself Silver key. Let's do courtyard. Don't have any more gems. Don't have a shovel either. Attic, pump room, terrace. Unfortunate. We are not going to be able to get back down for dinner unless I ran there like right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, brings me down to 8, brings me up to 28, only a benefit of 4 steps. Special keys, silver key, conference room. Conference room is pretty good. Let's go. Let's go up. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I mean, that's a lot of steps. Fortunately, I don't have any gems. Oh, I can get back down here. Garage, no. This would be perfect right now if I had gems. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we're going to run all the way back down to dinner in the locker room. I'm probably going to call it after this day. Kind of worn out. Let's go north. This way. South. This way. Buy a gem. So the parlor. Let's go through this way. Oops. Got a key. I don't think I have an aquarium at the moment. And I might roll one off of the locker room. I have 19 steps. No gems. So unfortunately, this is the end of the day. Yep. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call this one a wash too. That first attempt was real solid. I might even see, the problem was that first attempt. I'm gonna have to download the video off of Twitch, and I'll probably post up just that video. Because 50 minutes of just making that run, 50 minutes to an hour, I think was pretty solid. So what we'll do is we'll call it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. Let's go to our stream ending here. I'm gonna try to make that video and post it up. I think it'd be pretty cool. Make some clips out of it as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna stop the recording and we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Let's see who is online right now. People playing Blueprints. I actually kind of want to raid into Smallant. He has so many people watching him though. He's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. We do Smallant. We could do April. Looks like April's only been up for about 39 minutes. Yeah, let's raid April. April has been one of the best streamer friends that I've had. April has been really encouraging, and that's helped me continue on longer than I probably would have. So we're going to just do this. Call it a day. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid April, and I'm going to send out a challenge to Smallant in DMs and see where it goes. All right, everybody. Monday is gonna be our next stream day, and yeah, we'll go from there. Everybody, so long.